Hello everyone. I won't have time for so many whys, but why? Hello Petwise and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. Hello Nebuka, hello. Good to see you both. Welcome to day 7 of game number 8, Knights of the Old Republic. I was thinking maybe I could finish Kashyyyk today and Korriban tomorrow and the rest of the game on Friday or something like that. It was not exactly a plan, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it a dream either, but
Brilliant!
you know, an approximation. Hello, QP. Hello. Great to see you. But 8-Ball says we won't be able to finish the Wookiee planet today. We will see. We will see. How are you all? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Okay, let us, I guess, jump right into the game. Barton is not here. He would usually start with immediate boosts, but Barden is at work where he has terrible phone internet connection, so he won't be able to make it to the stream today, unfortunately. So I guess I will get to the boosts as you do them. But now let's immediately jump into the game. So what I did after the stream yesterday.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted V. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T.
Okay.
New critical hits
Vampire.
boost. Quiescent
Sample.
Pandemonium just boosted K.
Kingdom Come. Where are you? You are here. You should add costs to cover for Barden. Sure, if you want to. If you want to. Of course, why not? I do love the quotes that Barden finds. It just feels like so much work to me. I don't understand how he does it consistently. I mean, I understand that he uses a database.
Critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 2.
I'm overburdened. Wow, that is the best quotes and the thing we hear the most, almost. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What are the rest though? You won't be able to find such a great quote for the other two games, I'm sure. Are you thinking actually? Okay, I guess.
New critical hits boost.
Oh.
Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2. Great minds think alike.
I don't remember. Warcraft 2, work. Yeah. Or Zug.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elysium. Your sound card works perfectly.
Okay, are you sure? Are you sure that's a quote from Disco Elysium? I think you might be confused, Parrots. I think there might be something wrong with your memory there.
New critical hits boost.
Oh.
Nebuka just boosted Fallout 2.
Nebuka, always supporting Fallout. Amazing. We need more Fallout supporters. You're fairly sure that it's not.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Planescape Torment.
Very nice. And the third one, I wonder if it's coming.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Elder Scrolls Arena.
Okay, that's not entirely something that has not been done before, but it's something that's done very infrequently. The third ever boost of Arena, and I think let's check. Yeah, 2 of them from Nebuka and 1 from Pensive Elephants. So yeah, Elder Scrolls is not getting the attention it deserves. But maybe in the long run, I mean, there are so many other games, great games that are already at the top, so I'm not really surprised that Arena is not supported that much. Okay then, let us go back to the game. So, after 10 months we will get there. I am sure we will. First we have to play these other 20 great titles, then we will get to Arena. Then in another year maybe we'll get to Daggerfall. Anyway, so you might remember that I at the end of the last stream went to Kashyyyk and saved the game and exit, right? So what I did after stream was I actually reloaded the save I made, the backup save I made at Manan after we finished the place. And I beat the 2 Pazak players as many times as we can and got the maximum amount of credits. And then I went to Yevon station again and bought a few items which I'm going to show mostly for the 3-3 unit. And then I went back to Kashyyyk and I did one thing extra, which is playing against a Pazak player in Kashyyyk. Why I did that is because I checked the Pazak players list on Strategy Wiki and I realized that the only Pazak player that I would ever want to play against left in Kotor was in Kashyyyk, actually in this very map, in the port. So I played against him and I won, and basically that means I won't ever have to play Pazak again on or off stream, which is a good thing because the more I played, the more boring it started to get for me. It felt like a responsibility for some reason. Something that I can't quite skip, but something that I don't very much enjoy either. I mean, the first few times was great fun, but after that it got old very quickly. No more Pazak, yeah. I am done with Pazak for this playthrough, so more Pazak is going to be when we play KOTOR 2. So what I bought is this Baragwin Stunray and Baragwin Shield Disruptor and the Baragwin Flamethrower on the side. Eventually I'll see the beauty. Oh, I saw the beauty of Pazak. Then it was fleeting very, very fast and it was no more beautiful or interesting. It took me a couple of players. Nozak, yeah, Nozak. Oh, can't afford to skip a day for any title you want to keep at. That's true, and that's why I hope Barden at least makes it to the stream for about 5 minutes to get his boosts in, because I know he works very hard to keep certain games at the top, like Baldur's Gate 2, and tries to get Fallout and Neverwinter Nights to the top as well. So I am sure he would be sad if he missed the opportunity to boosts, and I would be too. So I hope he will make it here for at least 5 minutes. We will see. So yeah, I bought these Baragwin Shield Disruptor Flamethrower and the Stun Ray. They are basically the same as the Baragwin Droid Shields, meaning they have unlimited uses. But they are not advanced variety. Then I bought this one, which has defense of 13, droid upgrade class 3. And I think that is all that I bought. I wasn't actually find anything for our Jedis. Oh, what I did was I upgraded the short lightsaber and the lightsaber and switched the double-bladed lightsaber with those. So we are going the 2 weapons route now, rather than a dual-bladed weapon. I think that is it. I might have optimized some of the equipments that we already had. I don't really remember. So yeah, we are ready to start the Woogie planets, basically. And let us do so. The Pazak player was here, by the way, the one I beat. Got a few thousand credits from him, and he left. I have to do it in moderation. I overdose myself. Well, maybe you might be right, but I mean, we go to a planet, do everything
On it.
including
Done.
Pazak players, right? Do you want me to skip the Pazak players and come back just for the sake of Pazak moderation?
Done.
I wouldn't be able to do that comfortably. Greetings again to you, human. It would seem the call of the hunt has brought us both to this troubled world. I have not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. What are you doing here, Command? Following me? Okay, this guy is the more experienced hunter from Tatooine, right? The one who helped us hunt the Great Dragon. Am I misremembering? I think it's him. Why did you leave your home on Tatooine? Arkham Mage, yeah. It was a hard decision, but I felt I had no other choice. I had done a disservice to the apex predator of that world. It was time to go. Arkham Mage definitely has better pacing and is more enjoyable in general. I have come here to seek even greater prey than what we faced on Tatooine, but the climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I will be allowed to hunt. Whose permission are you looking for? An astute question. Zerka Corporation seems in control here, but they don't care if I wander the Shadowlands, so long as I have paid their docking fee. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here to just kill the biggest thing I can find, I want to understand how they hunt. What are you doing to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they have had enough of off-worlders like the Zerka claiming good intentions. I will simply try to stay out of their way. I have heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I will attempt the same. It could just be a Hunter Tales though. Chut chut. Chut chut means Hunter Tales, by the way, if you didn't know. What do you know of Kashyyyk? I don't know that I don't know enough. I know that I don't know enough. Even from this looking area, I can see this world is a true wonder. My desert-themed imagination didn't do justice. It's just a shame to see Zerka Corporation here. They lack an appreciation for the wild nature of this world. I don't like having to deal with them. I'm looking for a star map here. Have you heard anything? No, but I wasn't listening for such talk. I'm sorry that I can't help you. If not Zerka, well, who would you prefer to deal with? The native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world, after all. I can't understand why they have allowed it to be misused. There's always the option to fight, even if there is no option to win. Of course, that is easy for me to say, being an outsider. I would hope they are not complicit in the enslaving of their world, but it's not my place to judge. I have only just arrived. I have to leave. Goodbye. Achuta, farewell. Perhaps we will meet again. A great hunt on this world would be glorious. Glorious.
Perhaps you should reconsider leaving Zalbar behind. This is, after all, his homeworld.
What do you mean?
We know very little of this planet. I also sense that Zalbar has much that is unresolved here. It may be beneficial to aid him in this respect.
Fine. I was already considering picking Zalbar with me. I guess it's a good idea since the game pretty much told me to bring him with me. Wait, I didn't have to do this. I could just change my party. Oh well. I mean, I don't have a weapon for Zalbar. It's going to pretty much suck. So the problem with Zalbar, in my opinion at least, is he has feats in power attack, 2 feats in power attack, and 2 feats in melee weapons. Has a dueling. Anyway, his weapon, starting unique weapon, is a blaster rifle. So it doesn't fit at all. You have to find a melee weapon, and I did sell every weapon we had. I actually sold most of everything we had, apart from what I wear on my main characters. So I guess we just put some temporary items. We don't have a body armor. We don't have to worry about the body armor for a Wookiee, I think. Are there any body armors for a Wookiee? Maybe we'll find some in this plant. Who knows? Anyways, I have to be on the lookout for a melee weapon. There are no body armors for the Wookiee. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, so let's get I guess I don't know. Demolitions? I mean, I rely on the T3 units for most of these. Repair? Let's go with repair. What's recommended? Computer user recommended. It's the Wookiee planets. How many computers will we have to slice? Okay, let's go with the recommended. I don't know, so I don't really care. So this is level 8, next level. I am going to keep focusing on a single melee weapon build, by the way. He's basically a naked, hairy, big guy. What's recommended? Still computer use is recommended. Master power attack, but no. Master dueling. Oh, I can't get weapon specialization on a scout because it's not a guardian, right? Oh. Ah, we have max computer use, so we can now focus on repair. Because I do have some amount of demolitions on my main, on Mithril. I don't care about that. Could go with improved flurry or master power attack. Or toughness. We have Wookiee toughness and... Where's Wookiee toughness? Where's Wookiee toughness? I thought we had a feat like that. I saw it somewhere. Maybe it's not listed here. Automatic feat. Yeah, I know. Don't I see automatic feats here? I thought they also showed up here. You know, like implants. Okay, let's go with master power attack. They don't? Okay. No problem at all. So we have high strengths already. Perhaps we need dexterity for more armor, because we, especially since we can't wear armor. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I will check in a little bit. Let me pick up all of these first. I can still pick up toughness. We max power attack. I don't really want to max flurry too, so let's go for toughness. Okay, so Wookiee toughness. Oh, it's not a tiered feat either. And damage he suffers is automatically reduced by 2. Oh, it works differently. And he gains an additional +2 vitality points each time. Okay, that's nice. Toughness. Toughness is much worse than Wookiee toughness. So, Zalbar could make a great tank. I just have to find a melee weapon for him. Actually, let's talk to him. Is there something you want? Do you know anything about the planet we are on, huh? I've been away from Kashyyyk a long time, but things look the same as I left them. Slavers still hold my people prisoner. I'm not sure what I could tell you, or even what I would want to. You're an outsider here too. It angers me. Have you anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? I will honor my life there, but I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. Then I will leave you be. Thank you. Okay. What now? Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I prepared myself. Prepared me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I am an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked them. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad. I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. Time has passed. Things will have changed. The slavers are still here. This dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has reason to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad. I used my... Okay. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Okay, so one thing I forgot to tell you is I paid a visit to Dantooine or stream. And Bastila's companion quest triggered there. Of course, I reloaded because I would like to see that on stream rather than off stream. So after Kashyyyk, if I forget, please do remind me to visit Dantooine and pick up Bastila's companion quest so we can do that on stream. After Kashyyyk, or maybe if we take a break from Kashyyyk. I know it will send us to Tatooine, but I don't know much else.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matton is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
We always enslave your debtors.
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matton. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matton is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Perhaps I could settle some of his doubts.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
An honest man and a good mechanic. Seems like you got a favorable trade, sir.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
I want to go back to my other questions.
Of course. I'm here to serve.
What do you know about Kashyyyk?
I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are very difficult to deal with. No business sense.
He means they don't tolerate cheats.
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give and take. That's why the Zerk Corporation simply takes.
What do you mean by that?
You'd have to take your question to the Zerka Corporation and the Wookiees themselves. I keep to myself. Of course.
Let me see what you carry.
Yes, maybe I have something of interest. I know your tastes are fine. I recognize you as a race champion of Manan.
Heck yeah. So we need a belt. Dexterity implants. Giska poison. Oh, okay. So he doesn't sell weapons. A visor. Oh, these are not usable by Wookiees. Are there visors that are usable by Wookiees? So we need gloves, belts. Yeah. Complex the difference between this game and the second one is like night and day. I bet.
I think you better talk to Eli directly.
Okay. They were useless. Hopefully I'll get there soon too. I am curious to play KOTOR 2, especially with the restoration mod. What? What? This makes no sense. Come on. No. Dude.
Yes?
Who you thinks again? How can Circle Corporation serve you during your visit to Eden? First block. I need supplies. What's available here? For material goods, I would suggest you speak with the general vendor near the docking area. He keeps his store well stocked. They exchange fair value for mundane goods and armor. If it's weapons you want, you will need to deal with the Zerka representative. That would be me. If you're here to purchase local species, however, you must wait for a licensed Zerka Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside the system. Oh. Can we buy local species and sell them at Manan? Purchase local species? What do you mean? He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Zalbar is no slave. He has pledged a life debt to me. A very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. To stage. So much easier than relying on restraining colors. Do not demean the life debts. Do not. I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please call him off. Why? I should let him kill the lot of you. I think you would need more firepower to keep order. We do things as humanely as possible. There are other outposts, but the operation is very lean overall. Arrangements have been made with the Wiki leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. Tell me about it, I might be more understanding if I know. If it will ease your temper, I will give specifics. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of health Wookiees. We are kept profitable and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. What is this leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That was not a name I wanted to hear. Is your brother? It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? It's not something I will talk about, not yet. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do. Tell me about the planet. You called it G5623 before. G5623 is a numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Edium, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you are already acquainted with this world, given your choice of traveling companion. I have been away for a very long time. You let the beast speak for you. You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. I don't want to talk to this guy. I'd like to ask about the Circuit Corporation. Circuit Corporation has branches in many systems, mostly concerned with weapon production for personal and ship-mounted use. Of course, the many outposts on this world are only concerned with bio-acquisitions. What weapons do you have available? Circa maintains a well-stocked armory that is open to all our valued customers. You may browse it at your leisure. Okay, we've got a stun stick. One-handed melee weapon. We have one at the very least. We have one. I don't think we have another even. Oh well, at least we have one. Even if it sucks big time. Vibration cell. I have plenty of these. And no good weapons either, okay. It's like a toy in his hands. Look at it. I'm looking for something called a star map. I'm sorry, but I have no information on that. Are you sure you meant to come here? The world is very primitive. Nothing sucks, dark. Much of it is still unexplored, even by the locals. The forest gets ever more dangerous the further you descend. The lowest levels, the Shadowlands, are largely unknown. Okay, bye. I don't want to talk to you.
Welcome to Adia. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient.
You have nothing to be proud of, fool.
I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
He said you have nothing to be proud of working for Zerka.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Why don't you do anything to stop it?
I'm just an employee. You'll have to take your concerns to
He said,
Janos.
"Rawr, rawr,
He's the voice for
rawr."
Zerka
Yes.
Corporation on this outpost.
How convenient. You fight like a cow. Oh, sorry, that's another game.
I don't have to justify myself to you. I do good work here. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
What's your job here?
I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work.
You'll talk as long as I say, understand?
I'm sorry, but Director Janos will see to you.
What's your job here?
I'm,
Okay. Mucha shaka paka. Excuse me, I know it's been a very long time, dear, but aren't you Bastila, Helena's little girl? Yes, it's you. I can see it in the eyes. My, how you've grown. Okay, this is what happened in Dantooine.
I take it that you know my mother?
Oh yes, I worked for your father on an expedition years ago. Your mother showed me hollows of you before you left. Such a pretty little girl you were.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila. Oh, I didn't mean to take up your time. I just wanted to ask you if your mother's condition has improved any since I saw her.
My mother's condition?
Oh, you don't know? Oh dear, I just thought. I assumed that she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill, so she told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however. I didn't see him.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
I saw her on Tatooine, dear. She said she'd been there for a while. Maybe she's still there?
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now.
What's this all about?
It seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine?
Certainly, if you think it's important.
It's important enough that my mother was attempting to seek me out. Perhaps it has something to do with my father. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
So conveniently, the game didn't require me to go to Dantooine. We put the NPC here, which is good. So we can go to Tatooine sometime.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends.
Yeah.
Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Would you like to see one up real close? Maybe I should let him rip your arms off. So the Wookiees are fighting back.
Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that?
What can you tell me about Zerka Corporation?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug, and maybe I won't have you shot.
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Can we kill them? Can we kill them yet? Oh. Hello. Are you going to fight? What are you waiting for? Mom, can you kill them? Please. Can we change party? We cannot change party. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. What can I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It has been so long since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things may have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That is what I am dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry, I've taken enough of your time. We should press on.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is Mitchell. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down. We are not animals. Zalbar, let me handle this. But your disregard for the life of this Wookiee is too much. I have asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request. I will do so, for your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
This may cost you more than you know, fool. No. I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
This posting is trouble, friends. Get that while you can. Request a transfer, move your patrol for. This posting is trouble, friends. Get out while you can.
You make some sense. I wonder what you know about what might happen here. Men, I think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive a fight here, but us frontline guards won't.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
Not traps. Oh, they weren't. They didn't step on the traps. Vibro sword. Okay, this
I'm
could
here.
be better
I'm
than
here.
the glowing sex toy. Definitely much better.
What can I do?
What were you playing as counselor? What do you mean? I don't understand what. Come on.
There.
Oh, yes. Scoundrel counselor, yes.
I'm here.
I wish companions reacted faster to combat. Ooh. Wow. Construction kit, what's that? What's a construction kit? This kit contains all the necessary parts for a droid to repair itself after being damaged in combat. Oh, I guess it's like a life support pack. You know, better than the advanced variety of the usual healing kits. Energy projector.
What can I do? Now that must have worked. There.
I had some cool powers. Like area powers. Which one was that? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was the status field that I didn't pick up yet. That was the area thing. Pulse rolling is kind of like AoE. Okay.
I'm here.
What is the computer now?
Yes?
Let's test it out.
There.
It's probably a very small area.
On it. Damn.
Damn? What do you mean, damn? Why can't you open it?
Damn. On it. Damn.
What?
Double damn.
Inquire about primary functions.
I'm
Okay.
here.
I need my T3 units here.
What?
Actually. I mean, the T3 units and Zalbar have equal amounts of computer use. I guess the robot has two or three more just from feats and items, but doesn't make much difference. Okay, let's save and see what this is for. I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, it's great, but I think I can bring the T3.
I'm here.
I should remember that this is here. Dark Jedi is waiting. Okay, let's do it. Or break the boxes. I won't break the boxes. Come on, party. Gather yourselves. What? Hello?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
I'm here.
Transit disabled. Why is transit disabled? That's weird. Let's see if this was worth it. It's probably 1 or 2 computer spike difference, not much. But I just want to see. I just want to see the difference. Nope. What do you mean nope? Three spikes. It's halved. It was definitely worth it.
Yes?
Come on, keep up. So it seems if I keep watch over them, they don't stay behind. I wonder if transit disabled means there's going to be something happening to us when we try to walk back to our ship or something. So a Wookiee here, Dark Jedi to the other side. Let's talk to this guy first. Wow, you are not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you entry. Speak with Chundar in the village of Vukrora. He will decide if you are worthy. Fine.
Yes? Yes?
How do you feel, by the way? I've never seen a Wookiee mate sounds. What? I don't understand your questions today. Is there something wrong with me or you?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
I'm here. I'm...
How do I feel? I feel fine. Never seen a Wookiee mate and it's supposed to be two different messages. Oh. It's definitely.
The Force fights with me. I'm here. I'm here. Yes? What?
Okay. We are fine, we are alive. I feel fine, thank you. There's nothing wrong. If you are talking about me feeling sick after the fourth shot, the COVID shot, I have been feeling fine since the day after that. The effects lasted about a little over a day, like 28 hours or so. I had fully recovered after definitely less than 30 hours. Is that a fact, Parrot? Growl! Stop where you are, outsider. You enter the domain of Chundar. Stand aside, this human is with me and I want access to the home of my people. You have no rights here, Matglow. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. What does he mean, Zalbar? What the... Take me to Chundar, I would speak with him. The choice is made for you already. You make a demand for something you can't alter, can't help. Enough talk. You and the outcast Matglow will be taken to Chundar now. Alternative facts. Okay, I like that. Really? Really, game? Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You are flanked by Zorka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, brother Zalbar. You have been exiled for a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Matglow without honor. You have no voice among your people, your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. A nice nest of lies you have constructed. If you made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar. What are you talking about? You were the runt. I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. What do you want? Why drag us here? I won't kill Zalbar because he's my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. I would not abandon Zalbar to you. It isn't your choice, Mitral. I already have him. I have a personal matter to discuss with him. You have other duties. A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he is pestering my Zorka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It's not good for business. He's standing against you, the first of many, perhaps. No one will follow Matglow. He is merely a nuisance. Besides, he covers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. Let's go back to my other questions. You test my patience, do my task, or flee to your ship. I don't care which. What happened with you and Zalbar? Give me your version. Zalbar didn't tell you. He took offense at my trading a few of our temple for favors and weapons. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the distraction if Zorka Corporation had come in with blasters firing. I saved many lives. Of course, I also gained weapons and arranged for certain rebels to be taken. I protected my allies and my power grew. Which explains why the Wookiees in this room haven't killed you. Each has come to understand the benefits of working with the enemy, unlike your exiled companion. Young Zalbar had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful stories and everyone called him Matt Claw. Even Father Freyr. I easily had him exiled. I'll consider what you said. I'll go now. I'll allow you access to Shadowlands. You will track and kill this insane Wookiee, and maybe then you will earn my favor. Zalbar stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with my fellow Wookiees. You are a fool. You are making the job harder. What made you think I wanted this to be easy for you? Besides, you won't need them. My people are trained to understand you. I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka fight easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join an outsider or an exile. You are wrong, brother. Someone would. Who are you talking about, Zalbar? Do you speak of Freyr, our father? Why, he was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forwards, but there are prices to pay. Play along, Zalbar. I will see what I can do. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Mad Claw in the Shadowlands.
And I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see where Gorwoken waits for you. He'll lower you to the first floor. Go. Where did we come from? Why is this area already explored? We have not been here. Okay, I guess we have. Just during the cinematic. It means we have come from this side, so we have not explored this part.
Yes? I'm here.
Let's see what's here. Longsword. Is it better? Oh. I don't know Zalbar with me. Okay, Jarek. What's it you want, outsider? You are not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I'm Mitral and I'm here with Chundar's permission. Show a little respect. I want to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet, of his people and honor. Should we ask if they've seen Roar War? They'd understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language. I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Warwill. I won't allow it. Thank you for the lurk, QP. I'm Mitral. I'm here with Chundar's permission. Show a little respect. You're an outsider. Your kind have done more damage here than any one of us could ever hope to fix. You'll taint us and bring out the worst in everything. You will get no respect from me. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Shundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? Can I ask some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Roror went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you are a slaver. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Who was Roror? Roror? Oh, he's the greatest. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands, even fought outsiders, slavers like you probably are. He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him, that I'd fight you too. I will too, I will. Why did Roror go missing? Stop bothering the boy outsider, he doesn't need you taunting him. But what if they know something? Maybe they could help. An outsider? Help? Look around you, Warwheel. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and taint the best among us. Outsider, you talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. Okay.
How can I help?
You cannot. I guess the Mad Glow we are sent to hunt in the Shadowlands is Roror. And once we don't kill him and save him, we will go back to these guys, I think. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where young Roror is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I am no slaver. I have no way of knowing one way or another. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. When did Roror go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, and nobody seems to know when he was leaving. He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it's strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transfers haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them very well. I will search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forests are behind me. I could look for him. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. I'll be going now. Farewell then. Baka, keep you well. Baka? Is it Chewbacca? Probably not. Chewbacca's chewing toy. That makes too much sense. It must be true. They are the best. They are better than regular facts.
Yes? The Force fights with me!
Oh, it didn't work.
There. Yes? I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. Hey, level up. Okay, new power. Could be force armor. Could be force whirlwinds. Let's go with force whirlwinds. Chundars has said you may pass into the Shadowlands. Gorwukan will lower you down in the elevator baskets. Gorwukan climbed to the basket from the upper branches, but you will have to walk outside her. The path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. Be ready to fight. You mean there may be XP? I should use the T3 units crowd controls more now that I have unlimited supply of them. Though the Jedis can handle it very well, so far at least.
What can I do?
There.
Choral.
I'm here. There.
Now that must have
What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our haunts. Choral is not here for your amusement. Could I ask you some questions? Why would you listen to me? Your kind have only been interested in caging or killing us. I won't be your trophy. Dead or as a slave, leave me. You have no place here. Just a few questions. I am a friend. Only a moment, outsider. I won't be this patient for long. Do you know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazed creature I know of is one of your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He's crazy though. Our finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. How long has he been down there? Many years. It's impossible to know how many. A decade? 2? Perhaps he can answer your questions. Or kill you. What do you think of Chundar? He's our chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not doesn't matter. In time, someone will replace him. For better or worse, I don't know. That will be for Baka to decide. How will Baka decide? What does that mean? Baka was our greatest warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Chundar no longer displays it, not since he took the role of chieftain years ago. If someone else could produce it... Bah, I talk like a mere child. This is foolishness. This is foolishness. Would a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? It truly would take Baka's blade for that to happen. Chundar is the last member of his family. There were others, but they were marked with madness. We don't speak their names. They are without honor. How do you know if it... How has Kashyyyk fared under the Zerker Corporation? You taunt me with a foolish question like that. How do you think? My people go missing or die. We can't fight back. Chundar has bartered to reduce the slaves taken, but if any Zerker die, it increases again. How has my world fared? It's slowly dying. I seek an ancient star map. Have you seen it? I don't concern myself with outsider toys. Search where you will. I'm not wasting my time. I will leave you alone. Yes, go, and don't expect a friendly welcome if you return. This world is my home, not yours. Fine, if you are going to be like that. Chundar has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwukan is what I am called. Walk with care, only the bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. I have a few questions, Gorwukan. Chundar said nothing of answering your questions. Be brief. Has anyone else been allowed down recently? I feel like you are in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chundar. I don't know why. Only Wookiees should be allowed. The journeys of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. Tell me of the Wookiees so I might show proper respect. You ask her respectfully. Outsiders never do that. I suppose I can mention some of us that have entered the Shadowlands. Latest was Rorwar, and he has not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chundar, I believe, one of our own is below. Mad, crazed, killing all. I do not know. We find nobodies to examine. Shadowlands claim them, I am sure. What outsiders are below? For reasons I do not know, Chundar allows those of Zerka to move into the Shadowlands. They kill much. And there's another, but he has earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs, and he gets angry like a Wookiee sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He has lived along the Shadowlands for many years now. I want to understand why Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You can't. You must live here to understand, to see harmony in the danger. Bah, I waste my breath on you. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. The descent is long. Be still or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Elevator level coming? Probably not.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me.
This is
of
Malik's
pleasure.
apprentice.
You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You're Malik's apprentice? Can't say I'm impressed. You were on the Ender Spire. You killed Trask. You'll pay for that.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Malaket. Let's try to get you in a whirlwind.
What can I do?
Can I try and get them perma-stunned while I beetle them down one by one? No, 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 no. Come on. What the heck? Darth Bandon. Let's kill these Dark Jedis first. Come on, this is so annoying. Look, I'm disengaging. Why is this happening? I don't want this. What? I'm even disengaging. What's wrong? Is it because I paused in the middle of an attack?
I'm here. Now that must have hurt.
Okay, lightning time then. No. No. Come on. Oh, I'm out of everything. I can try to kite them. What's this?
What? Now that must have...
Come on, T3, come on, you can do it. What? We fell? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, this sucks. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's have the conversation. Quickly. I want to ask if it's dangerous down there. Those that walk the Shadowlands do so at their own risk. It's a test of bravery among my people, a respected feat. But you come here like the Circa, with strange weapons. It's so much more than we have, yet you still fear. You are pathetic. You'll get no warnings from me. Prove your worth to us and to yourself. Okay, let's save after the conversation in case we have to do this again.
What can I do?
I guess one thing we can do is just focus on one of them with lightnings.
I'm here. Yes?
And try to kite with the robot while doing so.
Damn it! Poison!
Okay, that's one down. I mean, we are kinda out of everything now, though.
What can I do? What can I do?
I'm here.
Alright, 2 of them are dead at least. No, 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 no.
What can I do?
Leave the trash can alone. Choo choo.
I'm here.
Wow, okay. Not cool, bro, not cool. What? Leslie is down.
What can I do?
No. No, we are down.
What can I do?
Okay, maybe I have to rely on grenades. Uh-oh. Okay. This is a problem. Okay, he's not coming. That's probably a bug of sorts. Come on. Okay, this is weird. I know I'm cheesing. But we win. Look at our hit points.
I'm here.
Terrible fight, terrible. No, I don't deserve it. Darth Bandon's fiber armor. Oh, he was wearing an armor? How was he using force with the armor?
Yes?
So if I was to use this armor, I wouldn't be able to use force, right? Cheese needs cheers. You think so?
I'm here.
Come, you need to heal up.
What? Yes? What?
Alright. We are fine for now. I am the pro gamer. What do you mean now? I already was the pro gamer. I mean, if cheesing is the indication of a pro gamer, I've been cheesing my entire life, so...
There, take that. Now that must be. Now that must be. There, take that.
So quite the cooking as well. Of course, especially to sauces.
Now that must have hurt. Yes? What?
Wrath Double Sword. Zabrak Pistol. What? What's that? A pistol. Upgradable? It's not upgradable. +2 modifier. 310 damage. +2. Oh, 310 energy. +2 physical. Okay, that is cool. No, is it? No, it's worse than Mandalorian Heavy. It's 1 tier lower than Mandalorian Heavy almost. Maybe it is better for 310 +2 is, let's say, 512. Attack modifier is the same, so it would be slightly better than a fully upgraded Cards Blaster. Yet the extra damage would be, some of the extra damage would be physical rather than energy, which is not amazing. I mean, I guess it's not that great, come to think of it. If it was upgradable, it would be amazing, but no. And it should be worse than the other pistol. Bandax Blaster, yeah, definitely worse than that. Did I change this? No. Okay. Not so great after all. Attack. Easy.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
You use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at night. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Jolie. Is that name familiar, or am I making it up? Did we hear that name from Cart? Jolene? Jolene. No, not Jolene. Jolie. This is not Cart's commander, is it? Is it? Am I making it up? It does sound very familiar.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there's much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
But you use a lightsaber in battle. You are a Jedi.
I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. And frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I can feel the power of the Force within you, old man. But I do not sense the taint of the dark side. I think you are a servant of the light, despite what you claim.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
I'm probably making it up. This has nothing to do with Cart's story. I want to ask you some questions.
Fine, fine, just be brief.
Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about
Fine,
that?
fine, I'll work.
Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm misremembering. I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I'm honored to help someone of your experience.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why do you care if they're here?
They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species.
Maybe they need
It's
XP.
getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
Well, I'll try to learn from this humble task.
Oh, please, this is arbitrary errand work. But such are the requests of the aged. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Oh, did he steal your onions? Why do you care if... why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new.
So this is the middle companion, I guess. Why not just go get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
So you don't want me to kill them? I will look into it.
Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Okay, let's go back this way first. Here's a bit I haven't checked. Oh, does it continue?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, it's going on. Slayer contracts. bolt casing was abandoned next to Rorwar's corpse, likely by whoever killed him. Bowcasters and the accompanying bolt casings are very personal items among the Wookiees, and are adorned with traditional family symbols and other identifying marks. It's possible the owner of this one could be identified by a knowledgeable Wookiee. Okay, the low guy, what's his name? Date of birth card contains contract. Okay. It was seen that Rorwar has sold a number of Wookiees. Oh. Oh, okay. So Rorwar was a bad guy, basically.
Yes?
We are going northeast, so I guess we might be going towards the camp that Jolie mentions. It seems so. I guess this connects like a circle. Commander Darn.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
I paid the docking fee, who cares where I go?
So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. The Shadowlands are all business. Mess around and you'll end up dead. That said, if you want to make some credits while you're looking to die, I might have a job for you.
What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as
Side
the
with
sonic
him.
emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter,
No.
we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless
Why?
guards
Why would you
complaining
want me
about
to side
this,
with him?
Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Oh, just to shut them up. You are just a circus slaver, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is.
I am the law.
Something to say, get on with it. Otherwise,
He
leave me
says,
alone.
but he's not.
Credits to earn. Is that? As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the... I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining...
So we break these. Terminate interface. Wait. I am just exiting the interface. I'm not terminating them. I misunderstood. Access primary functions. Code not available. Alternate access options. No other options. Modify primary functions requires input of individual access codes. Okay.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander.
I'd rather ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter and that's it. Talk to the commander.
This is a dangerous place. Could I persuade you to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
You want to leave, make a break for it.
I'm...
Or not. What do these
They
amateurs
generate
do?
a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
I'm
Good.
leaving. So where are we going to find the codes?
I'm here.
You want anything, you'll have to talk. What? What do you want?
So if someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could
He has
take
the
this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Alright, that's one down. Oh.
You want anything, you'll have... What? What do you want to know about that? I don't like being here, that's for sure. Enough of those
Okay. So some of the guards know the code, some of them don't.
Run! Run!
Run to the hills. What? No. What are you doing? Wait, did I? That's weird. I thought I clicked on the menu of that one rather than this one. I guess Jolie is going to take this field down. The barrier. Must be the barrier he mentions. Which means these paths do not connect as a circle, so we run back. Are these monkeys? Okay, let's go. Let's go to the ends of these paths first, then talk to Jolie. They're annoying little turds. Well, they are. But it's not mutually exclusive with being a monkey.
There. Yes? What?
Broken droid.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are error. Damaged terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Oh.
Eli, what are you got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal.
Ah. Okay. I'll scrap you and take what I... What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That
Play.
I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down.
You start with the droid's heads, removing it and placing it in your pack, and energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Okay, did it have to happen really? Is it because we are... Oh, we don't have any repair skill, right? Replaying the last memory of this damaged droid reveals that it and its owners were the victims of an ambush by someone named Eli. Name Matton was also mentioned. Will I be able to solve this side quest? Or am I locked out because it exploded? I don't know. I feel like it exploded because I have a low repair. Maybe I should have gone with a high repair rather than security. Wait, I couldn't have done that. What am I saying? I mean, I guess I could if I saved skill points. What I should have done is put no points in stealth. I never use it. That's it, make an haircut. That's it. We are giving up on Mithril. It's time for Mithril version 2. AKA Mithril.
Yes? Now that must have hurt.
You know, we were talking with Panzer yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday's stream about how we would save scum way too much when we play RPGs to test out different outcomes of dialogues, etc. Like, both he and I say that we do it often, right? And I was mentioning how I would do that if I was playing a game off stream, but on stream things are different. In fact, there is more than that. If I was playing this game off stream, for example, I would probably restart the game a couple of times after seeing how I can build my character better. But on stream, it would take too much time. It would not necessarily be so much fun to watch for you. Same with saves coming, obviously. So yeah, playing this off stream would be very different for me.
I'm here.
That sounds like a good thing to do off stream in preparation. You think so?
What?
Are you saying that I could do that off stream prior to playing the game on stream? To prepare to make a better character for the game? But that would mean it wouldn't be blind for me when I initially start the game.
Welcome back.
Which is another thing I would...
Have you had much luck? Have you done
I would like to preserve the blindness of the run. I have made certain purchases again.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
There was nothing to gain by killing them except for experience.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
You just play games on stream the way you would normally play them. Yeah, but the way you play them fits how, in my opinion at least, how one should play a game on stream. You think an unblind prologue still has a reason to blind through? You're right, but I wouldn't be understand my character's shortcomings if I just played the prologue, right? I started understanding how I would actually build the skills after the second planet or so. So it would take more than the prologue, much more than the prologue. It would take at least Terrace, which I think we were done with after the fourth stream, so that's almost 20 hours of gameplay. What happened? You missed it? Nothing really. We were just discussing how I would rebuild this character if I replayed it, and how I would do it if I was playing it off stream rather than on stream. Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old paths some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Jolly has changed our party. Okay, we have to... I guess we are dropping the droid. Alright, I need a couple of minutes break. I will be back. I will also run an ad, so if you are not a sub, mute the stream for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I am back. You think this character can still work if I'm not happy with it? No, 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 don't get me wrong. I'm not unhappy with the character. And I know it can work, and it does work. I was just saying if I was playing this game off stream, I would restart maybe a couple of times just to get a better character. It's not built optimally, especially with the skills. I mean, skills distributed over 3 characters, right? 2 companions and myself. It's not amazing. It could be much better. But it does work, and it will work. It will allow us to finish the game and have fun doing so. So it's not a huge issue. Yeah, the discussion was more about my gaming habits off stream versus on stream. Okay, levels. Okay, you're a duelist. So I want to keep you as a duelist. Do you have feats? You do have dueling feats. Okay, then you are going to be stuck with your single lightsaber. That's how we are going to build you. Okay, you are terrible at skills. very bad. What do I want? Do I have stun? I do. Lightning. What's recommended? Force shields. Screw force shields. Or suppression. Hmm. Let's go with shock. Dex, I guess. No, let's get the 16 wisdom and charisma. Yeah, speed. Speed is good. I'm sure Sagnif would agree. Oh, is he a counselor? Counselor. Wow. I wasn't paying attention. Stasis, let's go with stasis. It's always good. Where's the lightsaber used? There. And level 12 means heal. Let's go with the second heal. Ah, this is a temporary character for us anyway. Destroy droid. I could get that. Although I don't think it's going to be very useful on this planet. The enemy theme here seems to be organics. You could get Night Dweller. Or throw lightsaber maybe? Fear. Is it worth it to get fear? I don't like fear effects. Yeah, let's go with oh. Let's go with the force armors, the third tier also. Yeah. Well, whatever. It
What?
doesn't matter. I am almost hitting 26. Hey!
Probably Elliot has just resubscribed for a total of 5 months. Just dropping in to give you my prime whilst I make food, D.
It's probably Elliot. Hello. Great to see you. Thank you so much for the support and the resub. Probably Elliot. Enjoy your food. Enjoy making your food than eating it. Good to see you, as always. Persuade for sure. Then the rest with one. Not. Oh right, I am getting 2 skill points each level. It's not high. See this 13 awareness. This is completely wasted. Because now I'm using Bastilla for awareness. I guess building the character will be much harder with KOTOR too, because all of these, I mean most of these can be used as dialogue options also. Awareness, for example, can be used to observe some things during a dialogue. So much like Pillars of Eternity, where every skill is useful for every class, and they are also used as dialogue checks. So nothing feels like a loss, a waste, but not in this game. So we can get Master Speed, which would be amazing. Or we can get Stasis Field, which also would be amazing. Let's go with Stasis Field. Raft 1. Yeah. When are you next playing Raft? 26, 25 dexterity. I need 26. I need one more. So why I need 26 is the max dexterity bonus, armor bonus. More wouldn't be wasted, but it just wouldn't add to my armor. So if I bought the +3 dexterity implants rather than +2 dex and 10 awareness, I could hit 26 dexterity. What level am I? I am 16, so that means I'm going to get one more stat. Alternatively, I could get the dex from there also. Oh, you're streaming today. That's good. That's nice. How's the Old Republic going? Well, it's doomed to fail. It is going very well. I'm enjoying it. We have a nice, strong character which can go through the story and the challenges. We are not having too much trouble. And the gameplay is nice, the story is nice, it's a totally enjoyable game. We are not set anything up. Well, if anyone is interested in an entertaining stream by probably Elliot, he will be playing Raft in an hour or so. Make sure you go give his channel a visit and a follow. Thank you, Parrot. Of course, that's the least I can do. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerg equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. You wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here? I didn't understand the sentence.
Each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
So we passed by it, I assume, but it was not shown. What's happening there? Mandalorians versus Wookiees. Who would win? Wow. Let's try this. Nice! Amazing. I love stasis field. I love it already.
What can I do?
Yes?
Who is this? Kirwar. Are there no Mandalorian wikis? There might be. Wookieelorians. Great Baka, let this outsider be different than the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere. Please, I need to be healed. Can you? What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I am dying. I have the means to heal you. Here. I thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again. My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending with the forests. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. I thank you. I will wait here. I am too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is stated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed. Cowards. Mandalorian Blaster. Oh, what? The non-heavy variety is not that great. 2-7. +1. Actually, it's terrible. It's not just not great, it's actually amazingly bad. Slightly better than a regular blaster. Wow, look at the area.
Yes?
Yes? Never too old for this.
Ah,
I can feel it.
it didn't want.
I'm here. What?
Deadly
Stream frozen? What?
There.
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Yes?
All good. The civil bike is still warm to the touch. There is a signal device on it, however it contains no field data to transmit. The civil bike shows signs of recent use as it's missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Do nothing. Civil bike, okay. Is that an hologram? Is this entrance to the star map area? Could it be? Okay, it looked more like an entrance from further ahead. Maybe it's not an entrance after all. Oh, star map! The star map is here! The map is sealed and cannot be opened.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters.
Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found?
What?
What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who placed this terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What limitations have been placed in your program?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
I seek information about the star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory, so the map is as old as this installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access.
Additional
you must be
pylons.
made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
Hey, Board Game Heaven. Hello. Good to see you. I added your sound effects. See? Wait, what? Oh yeah. And there was the other one. What was it? I forgot. Could you check it for me, Parrot? How are you? Good to see you. What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further
I
questions,
was in the war.
ask
What's
them
that?
now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin evaluate. What the heck? Let's go.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You are captured
Yeah, that
and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But
It's
if
a
you
classic
both accuse the
dilemma.
other, you both serve 2 years.
New
What
critical
do you
hits
do?
boost.
What do you
Pardon the
trust him
Slayer
to?
Pardon
just
is
boosted
here.
BG2.
Pardon is here. He is here to boost games and kick ass, and he's all out of boosts.
New critical hits boost.
Well,
Pardon
not
the Slayer
maybe.
just boosted NWN.
So a Baldur's Gate.
New critical hits boost. Pardon the Slayer just
Fallout.
boosted Fallout 2.
And Neverwinter Nights, which passes Bichel Nantara. Good to see you, Barden. Hello. I don't think you probably won't be staying here today, but if you are hearing me now, it was great to see you. You're getting food now, so you can listen for a while. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear. How's your day at work? Hopefully it's not too overwhelming, too busy. Okay, so we would normally trust Zalbar. We would say nothing but, and neither would he, right? But that is not the answer to the classic dilemma. The actual optimal best answer is, I'm unsure what Zalbar would say. I would accuse him to be safe. This is the correct answer. And I guess that's what the computer will accept, because this is mathematically the best answer. It's fine so far. How's the run? I'm at a really interesting part. Yeah, I found the star map pretty quickly. I mean, I know there is more to do in this area, but the star map itself has always been at the end of a planet. This time it's not at the end. Well, maybe we are deep enough. Either there's not much to do in Kashyyyk, like compared to Tatooine and Manan, or there is more in the past that I have not taken.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5. for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Get on with it then.
Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Repeat the question for me.
Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I also remember this. I think I might actually be remembering from Nebuka's stream too. I'm not exactly sure where I remember it from. It could either be from Nebuka's stream or from an actual event that has taken place during a big some world war or something, right? So if we evacuate the city, they will know that we have intercepted the information and they will reinforce their weak points that's to come in 10 days. So we have to sacrifice the city so that they don't know we have intercepted the information and we can attack them when they are weak. I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people.
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove
yeah,
the
that's a very
ongoing
difficult
war from
decision
the previous
though.
example.
Right.
Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Let me hear this again.
Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates.
Right.
Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Yeah, this is a different scenario, right? It's like we have to do something immediately just to save face because people are already losing their faith in us, maybe. So if we stop the attack, it might serve us better in the short and the long run. I stop the attack, I will appear to be a hero. I do not think so I can attack their weak spot later and save more life, but I mean this doesn't really apply because the enemy is remote and there is not an immediate threat of a big war. Okay, let's try this one. I'm not sure about this one, but let's
if
try.
Nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat. You have coddled them. Your
That's
empire
also
will
right.
be brought down by introspection. You have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied.
Okay.
This system will
So I
purge the
misunderstood
subject
it.
as false. Defense mode initiated.
I misunderstood. I thought the people were aware of the danger, the incoming
Life
attack.
forms detect.
And they would think I'm a hero when I saved them, but obviously it's different. Okay, let's try this again.
I can't say.
Okay, we haven't actually spoken these before.
There. You.
Okay, so we let the attack happen, right? I don't think so. I can attack their weak spot later and save more lives. Let the attack happen. I mean, we let the attack happen, that's for sure. But what does this mean? Does it mean we let the attack happen, then do nothing afterwards?
No, you cannot hide behind their greater morality. This is a single attack. The enemy does not intend a sustained conflict. There is no war to end. You must choose the outcome based only on its immediate benefits and consequences.
Okay, then we let the attack happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Give me access to the star map.
Yes, you are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
Of course we got some dark side points. Of course we did. But we had to, right?
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands.
Did you really?
Why it's so dangerous
No,
down
Nebuka.
here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Hello? Well, we got it. I don't have to. Well, I clicked anyway. I was going to click anyway. So, I think we are still supposed to find the Mandalorians to do something with these bikes. Probably in another part of the map. Human dark sides. Oh well, we did it. It's done. Oh, I see them.
I still got it.
There. Poison. I can feel it. What can I do?
Never too old for this.
Sure, well, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food and break. Viper Kinrath body. Wait, was I able to pick these up all along? I might have skipped several of them. No. This Kishi wine ascends high into the canopy above. There's no indication why Scout has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the wine many times in the past. Ah. Why do Viper cannot corpse the wine? What are we summoning? What are we trying to trap? The creature is easily wrapped in the wine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only moment is rustling from off in the distance. Hello? Ritual beasts. Let's try. Hey, okay, that's worked.
Now that must have worked.
Once more.
I'm here.
Wow. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury. You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. Are we going to... Boonhan's Journal, Circlet of Sarish. Are we going to forge the legendary blades of something? Wisdom plus 5 restricted to light side. Oh, this is a visor, right? Oh. Baka sword. Ah, this is that blade. Okay, we need to find the hilts then. Sparta Baka ceremonial blade, damage due to the arrogance of Chieftain Rothwar. He underestimated the creature in the Shadowlands, later dubbed the Great Beast, and lost the blade in his hide. The hilt remained in his court. Passed to other chiefs. Ah, the hilt is in the court. If both pieces could be found, the sword might be able to be reassembled. Okay. No, this is Ranker's probably nephew. Plus 5 wisdom is pretty good, by the way. I mean, is it better than immunity to critical hits though? Probably not. But I don't know.
What can I do?
What?
Anyways.
Yes?
Yes, I'm here.
There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned, if you are generous. It comes to battle, if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory, if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. Prayer. We heard that name. More of you Circa Korrats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult. Deadly toxins.
Okay, that was rude, first of all. Second of all, how dare you?
What can I do?
I am beaten. Take my head, Circa Filth. You won't get another chance, sorcerers, Freya of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies, you can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. My name is Mithril. I came to Kashyyyk and with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Circa, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame his appearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then, Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Circa guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I am sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I offered my trust or accepted that of someone else. Well, what happens now? That would depend on you, Mithril. You will either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There's a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. Do you have the hilt? Just tell me if you have the hilt or not. Oh, everyone's on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There's a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baka found the crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old rook, and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was the symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Hrothgar fought the great beast. He saw the challenge, but the Saragans got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because he had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, Chundar. If the blade could be found, Mithril, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Actually, I would have found it. I wasn't sure what it was. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. I'm sure it is the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I don't think I was ready to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. Can you be careful with that blade, please? I will make amends now. I have new hope. The blade is like right in our face. You have led me to this. Perhaps this is what the great beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow on the path as soon as you can return. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. What do you bet that even though their traditions have not proven to be stupid bullshit that leads to huge mistakes, that they will not for a second even consider changing the... Oh, of course they won't. Of course they won't. So Mandalorians. Mandalorians were mentioned, but... Have you found? No. Where did I not go? I've been everywhere. Maybe I have not been everywhere.
Now that must
Have they been fighting all along?
Take that!
Now that must have hurt.
Let's see what you got. And you need?
Amazing, good job. Good job, Joey.
You get it.
Now that must have hurt.
I should be buffing more, at least night speeds. Maybe I should have buffed. I know. I know.
Yes.
Yeah, I failed to.
I still got it. Never too old for this.
That says you want to challenge runs, then every run becomes an option. I know. That is why. It's because I play like that that I cannot do challenge runs.
What can I do? What can I do? What?
That is the main reason. I cannot be arsed to play properly.
Now that must have
Never too old for this.
I'm here.
never too old for this!
So where are the Mandalorians? Do I have to exit the map and come back? Buffing takes a long time, okay? Especially since the beneficial effects cannot be queued. I don't understand if they are queued or not. It's really bothersome, especially during combat. Okay, I guess I have to exit the map and come again. Sometimes that's what spawns the encounters we need. This is like Kurfur Lag from Between Antara. Kurwar. I wonder if Antara, those creatures, what were they called, Parrot? I don't remember. If it's a ripoff of Wookiees, I never thought about it like that, but even the names are like that. Grulf, yeah.
Here we... a few...
You don't think so? I mean, they look alike. Their names are alike. You really don't think so? Hey, stop judging me, okay? Stop judging me. Their R's are very different. I will take your word for it. Thank you. Where the heck are these Mandalorians? Are they on the other map? Thank you, Borgeo, and thank you for stopping by. It was great seeing you. Yeah, the Mandalorians aren't here. Alright, Barden. See you soon, hopefully. Thank you for finding some time to stop by and chat. I appreciate it. Okay, what were you saying, dude? You return, have you found them? Did you kill them all? There were animals in armor. Okay. I'll get back to it. Okay, maybe they are on this side. I don't know. Let's check this map. Well, are you saying I'm intolerant of tactics? What do you mean? I'm all for tactics. In fact, my tactics are so good, they work without any buffs. See? Okay, the Mandalorians are not here. Where are they? How am I going to do that quest? You, Mithril, our spies say that the mad claw you are sent to kill is on his way to Korra right now. You should have followed the will of Chundar. Now you will face his wrath.
Feel it.
Are we going to attack? What's happening? The cursor is gone. What the heck?
Yes?
What?
Now you'll get it. I still got it. Not this again!
See, I'm completely the opposite. I have even less patience for planning in ARPGs.
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
Okay, QP, to answer your question earlier, what quests? There is this quest that is given to us by a Wookiee in the deeper Shadowlands, where he wants some Mandalorians to be found and killed. I have searched both of the maps for the Mandalorians. They are nowhere to be found. There are 3 bikes, and one of them seems to be missing a signal emitter. I have not been able to find a signal emitter either, I think. So I've looked everywhere, basically. I must be missing something. Maybe I... Did I loot the signal emitter and just didn't realize? Did I read the data? What data pads? I don't think I have looted any related data pads. I haven't. Did you hear what he said? What did he tell me?
You.
Can you remind me? Oh. Ah. Okay, they are only going to attack when we don't have our weapons, right? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for the nudge. That must be the solution. I have to remove my weapons. I think I just really underestimated the game. You know, the game has some really interesting puzzles and quest solutions that I wouldn't normally think that would be something the game would expect us to do. I tend to do that. Do I have to remove weapons in all characters though? Is it this one? Oh, it was this one. And the short one. Okay, which one's it? Must be this one. And the green one.
I'm here.
Hey, Marto. Hello. Great to see you. How are you?
You shall fall.
Hello, friend. Hello. How are you doing, Marto?
Never too old for this. Not this again.
Did you get to think about it? That sounds great. Mandalorian datapad. Assault rifle. I'm doing very well. I think I like the pace we are doing in this game, so I think we are probably going to finish the 3rd planet today. And hopefully 4th planet tomorrow, and the game on Friday is my guess, but we'll see. So far so good. Let's read these before moving on. Maybe they are not quest items. Lorian Reaper. Oh, Mandalorian Reaper. Is it? It's not upgradable and it's worse than the Mandalorian Heavy assault rifle. This request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I'll be visible to our prey. This is a personal log in Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own armor fighting more than these pointless battles. I obey Mandalore, but with protests. Okay. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? Who knows? That's how you are programmed. Over-ear fan is of no use, especially when humidity is 60%. Yeah, I know what you mean. Fans don't really help either. Thankfully, I have an AC. Although Parrot has some really heavy-duty fan. It's like if you put it sideways, it might actually take off. Okay, I think I just have to go back to the guy. We need a rain dance, Parrot. We need a rain dance. Just like Simon the Sorcerer too. You return. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor with no honor among them. Okay. Do I have to keep doing this? Where are the swoop bikes? Visual marker, computer, Freyr, swoop bike. I'm going the wrong way. Still can't do anything here. Well, I guess that means I have to remove my weapons again. Okay, let's try removing just from the main character. Maybe it will work. QP, how many groups are there? Do you remember?
I'm here.
Because this is annoying to have to remove the weapons and put them on.
I'm here.
Or maybe I missed some sort of important information. Appears to be impressed. What are you planning to be impressed by? Stomp disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. The generator goes, my blending field will stop working. Ah. Maybe I have to find the stump. Okay, another group. This one. Yeah, do you remember how many ambush parties are there? 4. Yeah, not 3.
Let's make this quick. You cannot win.
Now that must have hurt.
Mandalorian Reaper. Oh, signal device. We got the signal device.
I'm here. What can I do? What?
Yes?
What can I do?
Awareness. I guess treat injury. What is even good for you? Got the max. Oh. Jedi defense is good, obviously. Okay. Does this add an attack bonus to the lightsaber as well? Do you know, QP? You would probably know, right? Oh wait, I need implants. I definitely need implants. The melee weapons feeds. For melee weapons focus. Does it add attack bonus to lightsabers as well? No? Okay. And this is nice.
And you need?
What?
So let's pay a visit to the bikes first. Replace the signal device and activate it.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Yes.
There, take that. Now that must have hurt. Let's make this quick.
I guess these were the last. Mandalorian Reaper, Andrew Reaper. Mandalorian helmets. You got a Mandalorian helmet. Reapers are useless. Armor is armor, so useless. Okay, same thing. Helmet of a fierce Mandalorian warrior, taken from a group that stalked the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk for wounded or unwary prey. Ah, this is a quest item. Never mind, it's not equipment, it's quest item. Where's the dudes? I think somewhere here.
Yes?
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 I'm here.
The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Your bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I am glad. The taint of them, their cowardice. The forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait, you have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even though you are an outsider and are not to be truly trusted. You have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is the symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Okay, what? A shiny vibroblades. Not upgradable. Okay, we are done in the Shadowlands, and I think I have the solutions for the main quest and the 2 side quests. No. That was the stun baton. Am I going through? I am going the right way. Having seen Gorwook operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. I mean, how difficult can it be? Raise the basket out of the Shadowlands. You begin the long ascent to the upper boss of Kashyyyk. So, first side quests. Oh, there he is. Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Prayer has come back. and told me of what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take you to him now. Lead on. We should hurry. Yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. Oh, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son. By the blade of Baccha's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baccha's blade, so what? I have the hilts, held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rook Roro suffer anymore. You tell them, Zalbar. I don't know what to do, Mitral. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Side with Freyr. He's the honorable one. Do you have to fight? Talk it through. It won't work, will it? I mean, we have a save. Let's try. Let's try the diplomat's approach. Do you have to fight? Talk it through. Could we work together? It would be difficult. Convince them. Avoid this needless slaughter. Then so be it. The fighting stops here. I will not have our world destroyed beneath you two. Perhaps there's hope. What say you, Chundar? What do I say? I still have Zerka's support. I say you will die. Attack! I knew it wouldn't work. But at least we tried. Wow.
There, get it. Take that. There, take that. There, take that.
Finally, it's worked.
There, now that must have hurt.
We have done it. I am saddened that it had come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. What will you do about the slavers? If we fight them, it will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages to try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. This is a change for the better, I think. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't, not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. Can I have a life that, now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Freyr. Could they wait? I will answer what I can later, but we need to settle our current business. There's much that needs to be done. I think it's time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, Mitral, I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways, when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there's a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world is changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like back a sword. Zalbar, shut up! I want some credits. That would be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I am tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubts. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold back a sword. Okay, you go. You come back. I mean, Zalbar is starting to look pretty skilled with computer use and repair, right? And he is a damn good tank. I mean, the T3 unit has better security than us. I have stopped putting points in security and started relying on the drone. So I don't know if having Zalbar instead of the drone... Droid is going to be better. But it's something to consider. I guess more toughness. I mean, there are other benefits also. Basila's healing will heal Zalbar while it does not repair the droids. I don't know which one's better. Probably the droid is still better. Also, Zalbar is more fluffy. But also, his voice is more annoying than the droid. Toughness for us, Advanced Jedi Defense, I think is a good one. We could go with Rapid Shots, finally. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's go with Advanced Jedi Defense. Master Speed is good, obviously. Force Wave is good. Let's go with Master Speed. Hey, Sangnif. Hello. Great to see you. How are you?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
The bot likes you, Sangnif. Okay, let's go to the judge. Wink, wink, judge, judge. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Where is Bastila? Hello? Did we peeps know the Infinite Engine games have a luck attribute? Do they? Greetings again, outsider. Please, if you have business here, make it brief. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? Let's see if the family insignia is there. Yes, there is. This belongs to Jarek. How did you get it? I found Jarek's bolt casing on Rorwar's corpse. Oh my, that is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Jarek helped in Rorwar's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I will have Jarek brought here. And I hope he can explain this. I really do. Wink, Judge Dredd. So what does it do, Sangnif, the luck attributes? Jarek, you know why you have been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Warzor. Must Warville be here? Warville has a bond with Rorwar. He's the closest to family that can be found. He's entitled to be here. Jarek, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Wait, if he's executed, I get paid? Yay! Is there no alternative to death as punishment? Jarek, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed Rorwar. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it? Why? Rorwar was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant, Warville. I'm sorry. Jarek, I won't let you do this. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about? Liar! Please don't tell them anything. Rorwar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warville and the others have their hero. No, I won't let this happen. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. Don't listen to these outsider lies. Please, Warville, don't listen. Rorwar dealt with slavers. The datapad I found on his corpse proves it. But no, that can't be. Jarek, it can't be. I'm sorry, Warville. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you, betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. See how this Wookiee truly understands honor? Do you see how important we consider these things, Mithril? Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jarek innocent. I will see to your release. Say and stand by default is 0, but certain things have luck modifiers, which usually stack. Well, I must say that you are the first outsider that I have been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You are deserving of your rewards. My reward? What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. He would have been given a portion of Jack's possessions, but he was innocent. Rorwar, however, was not. Rorwar was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Warville receives the rest, if he wishes. He's still upset, but he's young. He will recover. Goodbye to you. Goodbye. Like I guide you. So 1/3 of his rich assets is 400 credits. Like applies to most of the character dice rolls and to damage rolls by enemies. There's a dark roll buff spell. Applies initiative speeds, luck spell and bard luck, etc. are totally unrelated to this. So basically, it's named luck, but it's just there to set encounter difficulty and stuff behind the curtains. So a developer modifier, basically. Not exactly. Okay, I know. I didn't say it would only apply to the enemies or anything. The value of the luck stat modifies the actual roll result, so +2 luck on a d20 roll of 4 makes it 6, but on a 20, okay, I get it. I get it. It's not for encounter, it is for encounter. I didn't say just combat encounter, it affects all rolls of whatever you want. It's not an in-game stat, it's not something you can improve. It's behind the curtains for developers to do what they want to do with, right? Okay, we are done here. We are in the village. We have to face Eli. Was there anything else? Yeah, okay, this is that one. No, that is the only one left.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, I forgot something. Becca's ceremonial blades. Nice. It's upgradable too. I mean, not that I care. Alright, that's great.
What?
I'll let Zalbar keep it. I... Oh! Riots! Run! Kill them all! And let me loot them. I looted this container. Dude. Not cool, man. Not cool. I don't know if I looted these. I guess I have. At least partly. Oh, are we at the ship? The spell tank straps. It fights individual dice rolls, so +2 luck against. But how can you manipulate your luck? Can you? Is there any way to raise your luck? There's ways to raise your luck. Okay, where is Eli? Should I have done that quest before helping Wookiees? Monster toughness. I guess monster toughness.
I'm here.
Well, the NPCs are gone. The NPCs... Oh. The quest is gone too. Ah, that is the item I lost. That sucks. But it's a bad design on the game's part, I think. Well, we are done with Kashyyyk. We basically failed to do one of the side quests because Wookiees rebelled due to the choices we have taken in the main quest, and the NPCs were driven off. Oh well. Let's go to Tatooine and do Bastila's companion quest. +4 to luck. Luck modifiers from consumables. It's not so behind the curtains as I initially understood. Yeah, it does sound very broken. Seriously broken. I mean, if you can get +4 from a weapon... Still, I mean, +4 to all dice rolls? All dice rolls?
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor.
Yeah. I get it now, QP. Okay, we are dragged to the Leviathan.
Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Karth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
So, who has the best stealth? I don't even have a stealth belt anymore. It's probably Mission. But we do, one of the others is going to have to save us. I mean, I would like to do it myself rather than wait, but can I? Don't worry, I can get away from Admiral Kareth's guards.
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed.
Okay.
It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp. Mission
can do it, no prison can alter her. T3M4 is a pretty resourceful little guy. That is true. Hey, droid. Sounds like a job for a Wookiee. Just how maybe we could exploit your healing ability. Okay, let's go with T3M4. I mean, I suspect we are going to be controlling the droid.
Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us.
I'm afraid the Sith will melt Midlantier now before his backup chip kicks in. Let's do this, let's try.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly?
Excellent.
Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled astromech droid in the back of the ship.
Wipe its memory chips and take it to the junk pile. Maybe we can use some of its parts for salvage.
2 minutes is
Karth,
a
it's
hopeful
been far
estimate.
too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
You are wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about?
You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture field.
Inflatable pool stream. QP. When?
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
My loyalty is as true as cars.
It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has
Search your
trouble watching
feelings.
those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Karth will suffer.
I will not betray the Jedi even to save Karth.
Search your feelings. You
My
know
pain
it to be
is
true.
meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I don't
I
plan to.
tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Alderaan. It's on Alderaan. I mean, if we say Alderaan, we are dooming Alderaan. Do I want to do it? Yeah, sure. Let's say we have a say.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of
It didn't work
artisans
anyway.
and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game.
It is.
Very well. This is the price of your resistance. Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me.
No.
This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet.
No.
Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
You're lying. It isn't true. You will pay for this crime, Saul. You and all the Sith.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us.
And let me out and I'll
Perhaps that
show
is
you
why we are
action.
winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
We have been sent to assassinate Lord Malak.
Do you take me for a fool?
I do.
The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Ah!
Listen, can you not hear him suffering?
Nope.
You can spare him further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
This accomplishes nothing, Saul. We will never betray the Republic.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you! Mercy! No!
I am surprised he did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taris, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Maybe Admiral Kareth was lying.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Where is Saul Kareth now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information.
I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping that you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
I'm sorry, Karth. Watching you suffer tore me apart.
No, I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you had no other choice. You couldn't betray our cause. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. Watch you suffer like that, I might have cracked.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope T3M4 busts us out of here before he arrives.
Come on, you trash compactor, be useful. Memory wipe initiated. You sense the other droid attempting to access your higher memory areas. You will need to take key opportunities to interfere with the process and slice the enemy droid in turn. Higher memory core accessed. A stream of numbers is being loaded into your core memory systems. By completing the series, you can corrupt the data stream and disrupt the other droid's programming. 34, 21, 13, 8, 5. Okay, I know this. It should be 3. There's a sharp burst of static from the other droid as communication programs begin to degenerate. Core 1 was successful. Proceeding to Core 2, a new series of numbers are inbound. By completing the series, you can corrupt the data stream and disrupt the other droid's programming. 1-0? The other droid's communication programming continues to collapse. Core 2 wipe successful. Proceeding to Core 3. Disrupting one more data stream by completing the series should wipe out all communication processing systems and force the enemy droid into permanent shutdown. 2, 3, 5, 7. 11? I think so. It's the droid is swearing at us. Mitchell prefers you don't get political, but yeah, it does suck. And your tears of a balcony is like the best thing about it. I don't prefer anything. It's the rules. Beep boop suit. Beep boop beep. Beep beep boop Fritz. Click beep boop. Beep beep whoop. Destroy this damaged and inactive. I do not make the rules. Wait, actually I do make the rules. Okay, I don't need to repair this. It doesn't make streams.
I am the law!
Uh-oh. Did we get spotted? We did, okay. I mean, when there is talk, discussion about politics, there's always the chance of offending somebody. Same with religion and other sensitive issues, so it's better to just not talk about those issues. Just so that we do not accidentally make someone sad or angry, you know? I personally, as a person, would have no problems discussing them, but maybe not during a live stream. That is the main idea behind those rules, nothing else. Where are we going? Detention area. This is where we are going to save the gang, I think. Let's look at the other place. See, this is why we cannot discuss politics here in this channel, because of trolls like QP. It's his fault, not mine. We can also discuss software piracy during 90s and 2000s. Not sure what Turkey, whatever, it was just, yeah, it was pretty much everywhere here too. It was the only option. It was basically the only choice.
I am the law!
Most of the games were not being imported here. And those that were way too expensive. And pirated copies were readily available everywhere. No one was doing anything to suppress them. Access security cameras. Did I go everywhere? Insane Rhodium. You there, little droid. You not sit droid. What you doing here? Beep pop beep. What? Me not understand you, droid. But maybe you understand me, yes? You get me out of cell, droid, me help you. We got special gifts. Something very powerful, an icebreaker. Very useful for droid like you. It give you access to computers on the ship. You use it to override its security programs. Whoop beep beep. You want icebreaker, yes? If you get me out of cell, me give it to you. Hurry, little droid. Me want you out of here before Sid torture me and me go insane like other Rhodians. I can probably hack the force field, but is there any other way? Uh-oh. Wrong door. Okay. Where are my grenades? My grenades are gone. This story doesn't work much, does it? We can take down all the force fields using the computer. But do I want to do that? Probably not. I mean, maybe I do actually. But that would be using up a spike as well. Okay, okay. I heard you. Haha, me always knows good opportunity when me sees it. Here, you help me. Now me helps you. Here, take icebreaker. It let you slice into computers on ship. Me has tuned the icebreaker to work on brick computers, so you use it on brick level. It not work anywhere else. Remember, the breaker only good for one use. So you not waste it. You go fight guards, me go and hide now. Wait for a chance to get on ship. Actually, QP has a point. You know, I mean, if I could be sure that everyone could like have debates and talk about this stuff like grown-ups, but there will always be trolls who take the subject to somewhere where it will start offending even us. So it's not a great idea. Besides, it's more fun to talk about games, right? You don't understand the point of putting inconsistent grammatical mistakes in our characters like this talk. Yeah. That is weird. And it's very common too. Some games we don't like stats. I mean, even hidden luck stats are more fun to talk about. Yeah, speaking in their native language and we are reading translation. Well, maybe, Parrot, maybe that's because they want to, I mean, the translation to English is supposed to tell us, I mean, it's supposed to simulate the lack of tenses in their native language. You know, some languages do not have clear-cut tenses. Instead, the meaning is understood through context. So maybe some of these alien languages are like that, and when they are translated to something like this, it is to simulate that. I mean, I have at least always thought that that could be the case. Impossible, okay. Sounds like a weak excuse. I mean, it might not be the best way, but maybe that's what they had in mind. Okay, okay. I'm going to use the terminal. Computer, unlock aft holding cells and equipment storage.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates to the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
I ain't afraid of that ghost.
Then you are a fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us, even you. It would be suicide to face Malak here. We need to get away before he arrives.
We need some type of plan.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
What do I want to do? I want Karth to kill the Admiral. Okay, hear me out. I want Karth to kill the Admiral. I want to be there when it happens. But I don't want to be in the same party with Karth. So how do I solve this dilemma? I guess I'm going with him.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Good. Get to the equipment room, grab what you need, and get going.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Graphics. We still have to get our equipment, let's go. I have Basil and Kart. I have not been asked which characters I want with me. Okay. Let's see. Which ones did I have? I don't like when games do this, really. I really don't like it. I mean, could you at least have equipped me automatically the way I was equipped before? This is nothing but annoyance. It serves no purpose. I guess I had this one. What is this? I should have a better armor. Darth Bandit's fiber armor. +3, what's your dexterity? I could get the +4. You don't have implants, okay. Okay, at least you are equipped. What do I raise? Does it even matter? Blaster pistol, okay. 2 blaster pistols. We've got toughness. Implants? Sure. Conditioning. Conditioning is good. Let's go with conditioning. What now though? Too many feats. Improved Power Blast, maybe? Caution? No. Let's go with Improved Power Blasts. Let's give you this. Okay. PRK. What are you talking about? I missed your conversation, I think. Oh,
This
Chubby
is
Tar.
Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Alright, go ahead. We're going to bridge. Right?
Time to rumble.
How many grenades do you have to throw?
Down you go. Let's go.
I'm here.
Ready?
What?
You asked for this. Oh. How you like that?
It's like each of them carries a case of grenades with them.
How you like that?
Yeah, the overweight Thor was in Endgame, I think. You got a data pad. Okay, all of my inventory is now new item. You set up a repair station at the storage room airlock to fix the damage to the breach hull. Get the spacesuits from the armory and send the team out as soon as possible. This is faster, right? Or maybe 2. Okay. Oh, they saw us?
Now that must have hurt.
How did you fuck it up?
Now that must have hurt.
Destroy droid. Wow, this is amazing. I love destroy droid. This is such a great skill. Droid does not respond to you. Great upgrades. What is this? What is this? 11. Okay, we don't have a computer expert with us. Open all security doors. We can do this if we need to. I'm not going to waste spikes unless we have to. Wait, central corridor, elevator corridor. Oh, it's the name of the vertical corridor, okay. Been smitten pretty hard with the guy since you first saw a picture of him. Years later, a mate invited you to a show where broilers were playing, and after that, the set he dragged Sammy over to the bar to meet you. My friend was entirely aware of your crime, ranting about it all week after the show. Okay. Wow, okay. A few of them. Stasis is amazing.
There.
You asked for this!
Now that must have hurt.
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
And 95% of all the encounters in the game are made trivial with stasis fields. I mean, some of the boss fights, it doesn't work or it works rarely. Take sometimes still pose a challenge, but most of the encounters are a joke. Did I loot both of these? Did I miss this? No, I didn't. Sim introduced himself in a charming, friendly manner and offered me the joint he was smoking. He was sort of melting and turning explosive plaster at the same time, so he took the joint and started trying to form a Of course, you don't smoke weed, but not knowing what to do with the joint. You put it out in the cup of beer Sam was holding. Oh no! So then the cup. Well, this would try it not to start crying. Ah.
On it. Damn.
Really? Oh, so sorry. That sounds like a traumatic experience. The way you tell it.
You asked for this.
Poison. There.
How'd you like that?
Oh, come on, I don't want to do this game.
How'd you like that?
At least I disabled it this time. Yeah, you were caught off guard though. Whee!
I'm here.
Who was saying it? Was it Max or Holgi? I don't remember.
What?
You don't really doubt he remembers. So many containers, I'm losing track of which ones I have looted and which ones I have not. You're completely overwhelmed. Yeah, I can understand why. The most beautiful human you've ever seen, even worse up close and first.
On it. Done.
No, 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 I skipped a room. Wait, where am I? Can I go back? Okay, I can go back. Okay, I was scared. You ate the flowers. I would expect that of you. Well, how did they taste?
On it.
QP thinks that's so metal. QP, just wait. Just wait Parrot's story about the first time a partner bought Parrot a canary. Fragrant and bitter. I don't doubt it.
On it.
Yeah, it's just a
Done.
Ozzy Osbourne joke. Exactly, QP, exactly. Okay, we got the spacesuits, so we go out and break the already damaged hull, I think. Actually, that story changes a lot. Some say it's a cannery, some say it's a bat. Some say it didn't happen at all. It probably didn't happen. But supposedly, Ozzy bite the head of a small bird or bird-like animal on stage during a concert. I don't believe it's a true story. Bridge. Elevator. Bridge storage. Okay, let's go to storage, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Exact Sangnef. Airlock inner door. Should I put on the armor? Is it something I need to do manually, or does it work like the underwater section? Spacesuits. No, I can't put it. I can't put it on. Oh. Hey, can I... Why can't I walk? What's happening? Okay. It didn't work this time, QP, by the way. I cast speeds. I guess that's because I'm not changing an area. It's not an area transition. Yeah, we have gone and spaced ourselves.
On it. Damn!
What? Interesting. Never got flowers again. Oh, wait. This is confusing. Oh. Again? How many times have I re-equipped my weapons today? So annoying. Which one was I using? Mandalorian Reaper? Yeah, I was using a Mandalorian Reaper.
I'm here.
This job is the financial plan for Flower Bread. I remember, of course I remember.
How'd you like that?
I was going to tell that story, QP, by the way, but I thought about how to express that particular kind of bread in English. I couldn't really find a good way. What's it even called? It's not called flour bread, right? It's like a kind of bread that is shaped like a flower with petals, basically. Does it have a special name?
On it. Damn.
Really? Does it show? Okay then. I guess it's called flour bread. Yeah, exactly that part.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Karth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Okay, this fight might be difficult. I guess I go with Knight's Valor. I don't know what to do with Karth. Try to kill these.
Ready.
Did she cast Valor? Can I see my effects? I don't think it was cast.
Ready.
Now that must have hurt. I'm here.
Okay, now it's cast.
Now that there, take that. There, take that. There. Take that. There.
Oh.
Now that must have hurt.
The Admiral is caught in stasis. Okay, that's interesting.
There. Take that.
I mean, I guess not. He's not a Jedi, right? He doesn't really resist.
Karth.
The Admiral, he's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Karth, don't give in to your hatreds.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth. Must tell you something. Come closer.
I never loved you.
You didn't know, did you?
Don't turn away from dark side.
Words. remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
What did you say, Karth?
Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you two talking about? What's going on?
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
She's right, Karth. This isn't the time. We can get into this after we escape.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Darth Karth. Sith Assassin Pistol. Okay, I like the sound of that, but it's actually not very good. It's just a weapon that has some additional damage against droids, I think. Is the store open now? Please tell me it is.
On it.
Oh,
Damn.
Of course, it is supposed to be open from that terminal. Open docking bay doors. I'm just going to check what the options are. What? Oh. Access denied. Spikes rejected. Destination cannot be reprogrammed. Wow. Yes. I got my 3rd star map. And I was interjected while I was going back to Tatooine for Bastila's quests. GG, what GG? What did I accomplish? I mean, I guess a big reveal is coming.
You cannot win.
You asked for this!
GG isn't good, God. Goodness gracious.
How'd you like that?
The Force fights with me.
Oh. Wow. That's it hard.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Ready?
What?
Hangar? Yeah, gotta go to the hangar.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
I think the game crashed when I was trying to save. I had also saved right before this transition, so... No. No, 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 no! No! My quick save was corrupted. Let's see where the autosave is. It is at the start of this area. So Dark Jedi is to the left.
There. Take that.
You have loots? You do. Do you? You don't. Fine. Fine. What's happening? What's happening? Okay. Oh. I was being stupid, sir. Of course, my quick save was just corrupted. I'm going to save normally. At least once. Probably at most once too. Alright, fixed. I thought you had taken care of the guards, Candace.
Down you go! Now that must have worked. There.
Save often are in different slots.
How'd you like that?
Yeah.
How'd you like that?
Oh, there's a Jedi Master here. Oh, look. He got caught in the stasis as well.
There.
I am surprised we caught the Master in the stasis though. Did I loot this? I guess I did. Yeah, definitely QP. It's always funny when the game makes warnings like that. How many are there? Hey.
There.
It feels like I'm playing an ARPG. Maybe it's this section. Easy on numerous enemies. It's definitely this section. Sure. It's specifically designed to be like that. Grand escape. Hello?
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Reunion? What are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out? I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
I know, I gathered on the
Force can do terrible
clues.
things to a mind. It can wipe
Like,
away your
even
memories
wipe
and
away
destroy your very
memories.
identity.
Yeah.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban.
Okay, we haven't been to Korriban yet.
Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
Yeah.
What greater weapon is
What?
there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Thanks for the flashbacks. Who could be under that hood? I wonder. Yes, we are Darth Revan. So I must have been spoiled somewhere. I never actually heard directly anywhere that the main character in KOTOR is Darth Revan. I didn't hear that, I'm pretty sure. I haven't been directly spoiled. But I must have gathered enough clues somewhere or the other
You cannot hide from what
that
you
I
once were,
pretty much
Revan.
guessed that we are Darth Revan
Recognize that
from the
you were
get-go.
once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
I mean, the game gives enough clues, probably for the second time that you played, or for this flashback section. But every time any of these scenes, I mean, during any of these scenes, when we played them for the first time, it strengthened the notion that we must be Revan. So I tried to not acknowledge it, but I think I always knew. So that makes me sad. I wish I could have been properly surprised at this point, but oh well. I'm Darth Revan? How is that possible?
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
Do you mean I'm really your master?
Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
But why did you betray your master? Dude, have you never heard of the Sith practices?
You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me? Because that's not what Jedi does.
They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
Bastila, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
But the memories I have, where did they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
No. I understand, Bastila. You had no other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you.
Yes.
You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
You don't even have a mouth. How do you plan to win? Triumph, Malak? You seem to forget that I'm still alive.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Oh, that's just bullshit. No, not force choke, no. I am. How am I going to win this? Look at how fast I die. Can I shoot you, please? Hey.
Oh! Oh!
Okay. We can do this. We can do this. With some strategical saving, we can do this. He might be immune, to be honest.
On it. Damn!
You have? Okay. What? Are you Neo? Come on. Nice.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi!
For the Horde!
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
I'm actually an Alliance guy.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
What? Leave Bastila here? We have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
I lost a companion. The companion that I have invested the best equipment at. I don't like you, game. I don't like you. Oh, we also had Bastila's companion quest to do. That's why I was going to Tatooine. Oh well. I know it was.
Incoming fighters!
What? Where are you? Oh, are you the radar? I should have radared.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
You have to go back for Bastila.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
I don't care what Malik said. I'm not Darth Revan. I'm Mithril.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
I don't remember anything about me. Okay, that's a lie. Small bits, a few strange dreams and visions, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
But I'm not the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Mithril. I'm one of you.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
I agree with Mission. I saw a life debt to the person you are, not to the person you were.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
Hey, call me Mithril, okay? What about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know.
Of course you did.
Me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
What do you think, Anders?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the
Probably
end.
not, Barrett. Probably
no
not.
matter how this plays.
It's getting annoying, actually. He's like day one. Nothing has changed for him. What do you have to say, HK-47?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual,
Uh-oh.
Master.
Is it puberty? Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Everyone be careful. There's no telling what this means.
Observation. That is unnecessary, Master. My intent is not hostile. I am receiving no combat override commands. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
But I found you. You didn't find me. I'm not exactly Revan anymore, HK-47.
Observation. That does not matter, Master. I am your droid, regardless of your actions or personality.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
You won't abandon me, will you, T3? Beep, beep, beep.
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, Karth, will you stand with me against Malik?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
That mask looks ridiculous, by the way. I'm not Revan anymore, Karth. You have to believe that.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
You have to try, for Bastila's sake.
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Are we landing on Tatooine? There's no reason for us to be here now. Okay, actually, I'm going to not go to Korriban today. It's going to be something to do tomorrow. No. I don't. Not unless I come across that. Don't tell me. Alright, we are done for today. Let's find someone to raid. Elliot is streaming. Calm is streaming. Lumen is streaming Broken Sword. Let's see if anyone's playing Kotor. Someone is finishing Kotor. I don't want to see that. Okay, let's go to Elliot. I mean, I don't know how long he's going to stream. He might end soon. He's playing Graft, a game that I really like. Anyways, thank you for being with me and watching the game. The grand reveal was today, and tomorrow will be close to the end of the game, I guess. Wait, is Elliot ending? Give me a moment. Yeah, he is ending, and I think he's... Okay, let's cancel. Let's cancel. I just canceled the raid. Okay, let's find someone else to raid. Okay, I'm glad I saw that he's ending. Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's go to Blue Omen then. I don't think we have ever raided Blue Omen. He usually plays adventures, and right now he is playing Shadow of the Templars Broken Sword 1, Director's Cut. Yeah, there is combat. We raided him a few days ago, right? Okay, let's raid Blue Omen. We have not graded them ever. All right then. I guess that's it. So we are going to continue tomorrow with Corriban. We might be close to finishing the game. I guess we are. We have to find the star map, and there's probably a little bit after that. We will see what's there. So if you have not given me a follow, consider doing so to hear when I go live again. Also, you could consider joining Discord. As I said, we are close to the end of KOTOR. As soon as KOTOR ends, we are going to be deciding on the next game to be played. It's currently being voted on Discord. And Deus Ex is in the leads, but that could change anytime, especially if you come and vote. So, until we meet again, hopefully tomorrow, be well and take care of yourselves. Bye.